A good day and welcome to the stream. I'm OSRiddle, your host for today, and I welcome you to yet another Archipelago run. Let me very quickly do two things. There we go. Alright, so I've got a timer to work. I've just basically grabbed Google's stopwatch, which is now running. Let me very quickly put everything onto the right screen. I would like this to be here and this to be here. So, what's going to happen? Well, I'll be playing Pokemon FireRed, I'll be playing Rogue Legacy and Rollercoaster Tycoon 2, all three at the same time in an Archipelago setting. I will be starting off with Pokemon FireRed, most likely. Make sure that I'll get a couple of things. And then we'll probably very quickly already switch over to Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. I'll probably do a little bit of Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy is a game that requires a little bit more than just the starting equipment to really get anywhere. However, some things can be locked quite early on in that. In any case, without further ado, let's start the timer. Let's get this on the way. Alright, so FireRed first. Things like key items, hidden items, it's all locked somewhere. All of those can be done for the run. They're somewhere, I don't know where. I need to go into the settings and actually change some things. I think this is the only game that really requires me to change things inherently. Rival I don't really give a shit about. Just green. That one. And give me one moment to. Where is it? It is basically telling me like, hey. I had it somewhere. Display input, there we go. Do things still... Okay, good. Things still work. That's all I wanted to know. Please let it be a relatively good starter, or relatively okay starter at least. Mind you, this can easily be blown out of the water if I have to do things backwards. Then the starter is not going to matter at all. Obviously I'm going for Wilmer. I like Wilmer. Don't want to give it a name though. And you're going for Tarok, oh boy. Okay, so that was a crit. We have a stab move. We're doing more. I'm glad. The mate is very clean. The Twister roller coaster. Also, it does say just an RCT2. That is just a mistake in the YAM file that I didn't fix because I only realized that after I'd already uploaded and prepared everything. So I'm just rolling with it. Does mean that the YAM file itself is not entirely my default setup as well, but oh well. Death Defiance for Rogue Legacy. That is very strong at the very beginning. And the miniature railway. This is also where my adventure in Pokemon ends. It is time for Rogue Legacy. A drink stall? I can get a left. So far so good. In here it's the diaries, actually the chests and the purchases that are randomized. And I can have shit from other games in it. Spiral slide. Oh well. Let me close up with blurry. No pain. No pain. That's good enough. Food stock could be handy, but a health up for Rogue Legacy is even more important. I can't apply Sky Wounds just yet, which is alright. Serve to FireRed, oh no! Is this what I think it is? Have I rolled the dice to get FireRed backwards? Honestly, I'm okay with that. It wouldn't be the first time that it happened. And the dice roll does... is actually quite interesting. The only thing that I'm kind of scared for is just the fact that there is nothing I can do right now. And getting to that point where the dice roll actually makes a very big impact is only later down the line. I mean, basically, if I do it backwards, I need to actually defeat Blaine. There is no way I'm going to easily do that with just my level 7 starter. I should go down here. This is just a chance thing, but I don't think this one matters. A rare candy for FireRed, sure. Also, that wasn't luck. That is knowing that the very first time you get this puzzle in Archipelago. It is knowing that, you know, knowing that your first time will always be middle. Or at least that's I think what it is. Never had the first time being something else, so. Ooh, a teleporter. For this area. The looping roller coaster. Whoops. Oh, for fuck's sake. The first time it was bounced to this one, so I set it to the other one by accident. And then the other one was just bound again to that, so that's why I teleported twice to the same. Okay, okay. No, never mind about going up. First aid for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Escape rope for FireRed. Not necessarily necessary. But oh well. Alright. Just go down. Thank you very much for the fairy chest. Never going to happen. I do need to actually get an extra round of fairy chests. Okay. Won't get knocked back. Close with blurry. That's no. Tickets freak you out. God. Shop. Reverse free fall, food stall. Attack up in tree removal. Oh, the allowance of tree removal. Push efficiency? No. Attack up though. And then I can get the food stall as well. Cherry berry, stardust, poker flute. Poker flute could be handy. So we need 800 to at least get that. Magic damage up. I wish I would use magic more. And now we're going up here. Take no damage. You know what? Never mind. Oh boy. A revive for FireRed. That could be handy in the future. Don't know when I'm going to be needing that, but oh well. That is a teleport that brings you to somewhere random. I needed that HP. Oh, wow. Okay. Is it always going in the middle in Archipelago? Because if that's the case... If that's the case, I don't feel like doing that thing anymore. Rainbow badge. I think the rainbow badge... Okay, no, that's nothing. Nothing important right now. I wish the rainbow badge was more important. I got the money for the poker flute. Bring stream clarity. Okay. With that, we are switching over to Rogue Legacy. Sorry, not to Rogue Legacy, to, where is it? Here. I want to have this thing open. Where is it? Archipelago debug. No. Archipelago checks. Not entirely what I want to have open as well. I think it's in here. Those are the options, that is not it. That's just the changes. No, wait, it's here. Okay. Okay, so we have the spiral slide. Okay. Oh, that's a thing I still need to turn off. I'm at the very same time doing things in the other page. I want to place on a spiral slide. Have I turned the audio off in this or something? Where are the settings? There we go. Why did I do it in there? I usually go for audio settings somewhere else. Okay. So let's spiral slide now. So this is one book. We just sent the attack up to Rogue Legacy. Flash. TM37. Landscape changes. Inverted helper coaster. Hairpin coaster. Ice heel. A mini roller coaster. All right. Place down that. That. And that. So that should be a load of extra income whenever that finally happens. I will... Shall take an inverted hairpin. Oh, I'm not allowed to build up a tree height just yet. Okay. That's always great. We have the old rod. Dodgems. Roto drop. Balance runes. Can't use those just yet. Cherry berry. Sunstone. Food stall. Car ride, which we need for another check, so that's good. This design was built with a car top that we don't have. Okay. Scenery, which is unavailable. That I don't care as much about. Just open that up. Start with the pathway. There we go. Pretty sure they posted stats. Okay. I'll look something for mana up. That's great. Magic damage up. Okay. Can I have the stats for the car ride already? Not paying that much. Okay. I suppose why did nobody even think about it just yet? Swinging inverter ship. Which we do really need. Something more. To put into the park. Because we are running out of money. Which is going to be the downfall otherwise. Oh, that's what the tree height. Right. I keep forgetting about that. I'll make this one higher the moment we can. We already have a skip unlocked as well. Whoops. Personberry. ATM. And another berry. That is not great, obviously. I can sacrifice some people eventually. Okay, people are going into some of the attractions. Right, let's see. You. Netball. Butcherberry. HP up. 2 transports. And then here we're going to be doing the exact same thing. But then we'll start it a little bit further. Entrance here and exit here. I'll put on that one as well. Pull the prices down a little bit. Attack up Rogue Legacy. I feel like the only thing I can do is actually go back to Rogue Legacy. That's another berry. The suspended swinging coaster. Okay. This is the last thing I'm getting for this. Awakening. Cool. I'm going to save this. Because this can go wrong. You can lose all your money in one go. Eat this. We're going back to Rogue Legacy. As FireRed is still stuck. I can see FireRed's tracker the entire time, so I know exactly what is happening. I found another attack up. I do like that this character is way more aware of enemy positions and such. Toilet Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Yes, we're going into this area. You do 5 monsters that have a little bit more of a money pool. And I will... very quickly place down toilets. And because of that, I actually get the checklist open and get myself... two checks done. We got a drink stall, which I kind of want to instantly place as well. And to get myself a Rogue Legacy check. 3,000 gold. I like that. With that, we can go back. Okay, that's the meteorite for FireRed. That is actually quite handy. Getting that early on. Let's go back into here. progressive blueprints. Which honestly is quite a shit one for those chests. Then it's the exact same double deal. There's a fairy chest here. Luckily it's a kill all the enemies type of fairy chest. I find those generally easier. A stand-up roller coaster. We still cannot build above the tree limit, or tree height limit, so there is no point. The boat higher. Got some daggers from this. The Enchantress. Runes suddenly have become available to me. Doesn't mean I'll really use them. Like, much. Because let's be honest, you need in-game money for that. Like the gold. Cash machine in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. My blacksmith. And then our marketing campaigns for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Welcome to the first boss fight, which I probably fluke. This is by far not an easy boss if you ask me. Death-defy. Deathify, save the day! Are we going to escape rope out of that? Oh, that's such a shit reward for having to use my Deathify. But oh well. Allow high construction! We can now build above the tree limit! Happy days! Yikes! Okay, there we go. Observation tower. Could always be handy. Scenery, health up. And then Cherryberry unlocks a couple of things. Mana up, health up, Oranberry. Oh boy. Seems like we're operating at a loss. Oh, yo. Oh, yeah, no. Duh. If I don't have people. What am I expecting? Everything is broken. Or close to broken. So that's that step. I'm gonna get more of that. Then none of the other things I need are I'm capable of getting yet. I want the ATM here. Get the t-shirt stall here. Got the restrooms, I don't need to deal with that. Miniature railroad is broken down. Oh boy. You know, in the center I was working at a loss. Oh, you can only do it on this side. Then I've built this thing in the wrong direction. Oh well. That one. So you should now be opened. And I should also put an extra roller coaster in place. Next thing I'm missing is money. If I get one more loan. Time to get another loan. This is great. Another bit of money that I have, I could probably get myself another check. The netball and the super potion. That's okay. I'm going to guess. Oh boy, I've reached the maximum amount of well, a potion. Great. I can't get this one yet. I think I can drive up the... Oh yeah, no, I can. Black glasses. Oh, for fuck's sake. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 doesn't look like it's going to go great. This is the thing. Me and Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 have never really seen eye to eye. I only really started playing Roller Coaster Tycoon when it was 3. And that one I don't think is an Archipelago yet, so... And 3 I was alright at. 2 is... I mean... 2 is 2. Only really got it for Archipelago, but before that I didn't even own the game. The amount of guests is luckily going up. Probably set the price to 7. And I don't think... Yup. The other speeds are somewhere in the item pool. Oh, this is gonna be great. I think I should just let the game run. I'm going to make a quick save as... Or just save... Oh, I just saved on top of AP1. Okay. Well, let's hope that's good enough. I guess in the same time, I'll see what I can do in here. I launched Freefall. Great! Not really something I can do anything with. Magic damage up. Well, not... You're glorious. If only Pokemon's unlock was actually there already. I can make some progress in that, because this game I don't feel like I can really do anything in. I'm stuck in FireRed completely. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'll very quickly get out of the state that I'm in right now in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Well, that's a T for FireRed. Once I finally get to the point where I can use that. That max weight load increase is actually quite handy. Later down the line. Mountain health up. Looking at the fact that I am still making money, I'd say that thing is actually quite good in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I can't sacrifice guests just yet, but I will soon enough. Just a berry. And just a paralyze heal. Now, great thing is that is chest number 16 and 17. That is in order. If I didn't pull those chests just now, I would have gotten them as the next two chests. So the earlier I pull them, the better. If I didn't pull the berry earlier, this would have been the berry. But it's TM20 for FireRed. I've also found myself at the teleport to the next area. Or the teleporter that's attached to the next area. So far, so good. I found my attack up. This was a fairy chest? Welp. Oh, Deftify, of course. I always forget that I have Deftify. Mostly because I don't think it procs all the time. I got it very early on. So that's a car ride. And my attack up. Now this is a boss fight door. And considering which boss this is, I'm not going to win this. This is a very painful boss. Alexander is not fun. I don't like Alexander as a boss. It has to be said. Sure. I'll take this one. Taking this one because I know that this one exists, which is shite. I think the health up goes up. Yep. Okay. I can sacrifice some guests. Oh, not enough cash. Mana up. And then for 20, I can do the next one. Which is magic damage up. And then for 664, I can get a net ball, or nest ball even. Next up, I'm going to need money again. I need 281 guests at this point. My FireRed is still completely and utterly stuck. Riddle is not happy. Okay, what did I just do? Well, I just turned collect mode off. This means that once I finish a game, it won't automatically collect everything from the other games that it's still missing. It will still give away all of its own items to all the other games. But I don't like the collect mode being on, and it's sadly enough on by default. I think I need to let this game run for a little bit longer. Also upping up the price with $1. And only the 722 is going to be something important, so I'm just going to switch back to Rogue Legacy. And we'll go from here. And then that's at the end of every run in Rogue Legacy is when I'll check back on the other one. Safari Pass for FireRed. Once again, when I get there, very handy. Right now, useless. Actually, I'm going to stay in this area. There's still chests that I can find. And the challenges for varied chests in here are just easier. This thing I don't need to use anymore. I had the first one, where I found it earlier, which is all that matters. Progressive lynches. The only thing that this does is give us the lynch character type. Item finder, that thing is not... Actually no, it is required in FireRed. FireRed they've written it is necessary because some of the hidden items are on very specific tiles. Even though I've turned that setting off, with some of the extra items that I have, you are required to have it. It's a ball lake, but I've learned that after a couple of runs. Well, a couple. I've learned it during the first run, when my Cascade badge was behind one of them. So I just had to learn it. HP increase of 10, nice. So this is where normally the boss would have been in Rogue Legacy. Oh god, I had the card key split. I remember. Oh no. And it's not even the progressive variant. 11. Isn't 11 actually the one I need for Giovanni? It's great if that's the case. A drink stall. There we go. Just some scenery. We need one boat hire. Which you probably I'll get later. Now, boat hires aren't too bad. The only thing it really requires of me is just a little bit of money. $10 coins to FireRed. Oh yeah, no, that's useful. A motion simulator. So at least yet another attraction we can just place down. That's an elixir. And the cascade badge. Cascade badge means 0. For now. I mean, the cascade badge normally is cut. Which we cannot... But yeah, we don't have that yet. For my crit chance up. Card key 8th floor. I need 3rd floor. Once again, I don't need to use this anymore. I'm also not going to do that entire jumping puzzle. Not yet. If I can't go anywhere else, sure, I'll do it. Oh well. Monorail I know is useful. I'll take a potion efficiency up. And I guess this one as well, because this is the most expensive one. Which next up is a nugget. Also, apparently boat hires can now be done. I want to open you. Don't do the exact same thing here. Oh, really? There we go. I can only open and close it. But you could test it. A 10 cent to get in there. Holy fuck. Make it a tenner to get into the park itself. Somebody's going into the boat hire. Multiple people are. But the boat hire is cheap enough that people actually want to go in. Should make it 30 cents. Or 50. Boat hires is how I'm going to earn my money back. Also, sacrificing some people for progressive blueprints. Progressive blueprints can be quite handy. They can absolutely be a very good way of earning yourself some very good stats to do against bosses. So I'll allow them. Although I'm going to be very honest, what I want is something completely different. It's completely slipped my mind. Great. Now, what I want is more guests in the park, so that I can actually do some other things, but I truly want to actually drive this down. If I can get into the green again and get rid of my entire debt, because you do need to be debtless at the end of this as well. It might be handy if that's my first step. I can do a couple of more Rogue Legacy runs. Or Rogue Legacy, whoops. Like, that's not an issue. So while I do that, I give the game the chance to earn me enough money so I can more easily deal with problems. A compact inverted coaster. Max potion for FireRed. That is sad. Just a max potion never sits well enough with me. Although it could have been a normal potion. Hell, I've had like a awakening earlier. Or like the item that you need to wake a Pokemon up. Like, yeah, that's gonna be useful ever. Or a TM, knowing that I barely ever use TMs. Another bow tire, and that's great. Bow tire is not what I needed. That's what I mean. Now I got a normal potion instead of a max potion. And it's 2 chests back to back. Max potion for 32, normal potion on 33. Progressive Shinobis. Which, yeah, sure. That was a health up for this game, which I'll accept with open arms. Having a health up always helps. I always feel like there's something glitching on the stream, but it's not. There's actually, I think, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 having a very stormy weather cycle. I found an elixir. And a Wapir berry. Magic damage up. Alright, so we have gone through this entire area now. Like this specific route. Oh. Great, so that slime with the exact same idea as me when it gets to choosing if it wants to go left or right. The moment it did, and the fact that it chose left at the same time as I did. Objective failed, take oh, that's because I took damage from being punched into here. Honestly though, considering the path that you have to do there, I was going to take damage regardless. That's a berry. Top spin. Yep, contacted one. A skip in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I can use that. Obviously, I don't know what I would use it on just yet. I need to really look at like something that requires a lot of different, or a lot of one type of attraction. Armor up can always be handy. Also, 1,000 gold. I don't know why it did that just now, like kicking me out of the game for a moment. Okay, this one, definitely. Card key second floor. That's not something we need, but could be useful. That's just magic. Sure, crit damage. Don't necessarily need those. I need to send in so many guests to the thing right now. Yeah, I'll be staying in Rogue Legacy. Hopefully with these couple of upgrades, I have a better chance at surviving. Upgraded my entire weapon and armor set. Apart from one thing, but that was only increased magic. Let's also instantly go to the second area. I kind of just want to do the boss. Mana up. A regular old Pokeball. Regular old Pokeball. Great! Thanks! Also, I'm going to die. This is not even the worst. Mana up. The game really wants me to start using magic, doesn't it? Well, we've got another food stall. Which I don't mind necessarily. Wanted to go down towards the pots, but oh well. Can't see colors? No. Sure, this one. I know this one is the more expensive one. This one will also get a check right above it. Progressive blueprint I'm not necessarily needing just yet. These three I just don't need at all. I'm getting the boat higher, which gives us a max elixir. I've also unlocked the water coaster. I'd say next up I'll get myself the yeah, I'll start working on the loans again. Loans are gonna be painful. Alpine roller coaster. Now, that is one of the things we need. So, let me very quickly. We're just going to very quickly check how much it will cost to just place it down. Oh, is this one we need to make ourselves? Oh, okay. And then we're going to need the money to actually do this. considering we're doing this little bit. No, we'll just do that. I want you in open mode, apparently. I just want to see this do its thing. Does it need to be open for you to see the cards? Yes, it does. Okay, let's remove a couple of extra cards. This way people can also instantly get out. It is saying that it's there, but I do also want it to have a result. Oh yeah, it counts as a little bit here as a drop as well. Honestly, people are enjoying it. That's all that matters. 50 cents now to get in. That should earn me enough in-game money to be able to continue on. For at least for a little while longer. And I think the next step that I'm going to be doing is getting this one instead of the 504. Actually, I mean, here's the thing. If I sacrifice guests to get something for a Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, that might be the next thing I need to be able to do this. So that's kind of what I'm hoping on. Jacking up the price to the park to $15. I want people to go in. Okay, not everybody goes into the park from what I notice. Don't want to see that one. Got myself a Burnio. So here's the thing, we can unlock the speed upgrade somewhere as well, making the game actually run faster. I would much rather have that than anything else right now. Also, I feel like getting guests and such, or getting the money is quicker than guests at this point. Also, people are actually enjoying it, the thing that I placed down last. I think that's also the reason for me that I'm going to do the guest thing for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 first, because if the speed is in behind that, that's going to help me quite a lot. Miniature Railroad 2 has broken down, that's alright. Those exist just to be there. They're not really there for income or anything. Yeah, now that the rain is gone, people are also going here again. We've just unlocked mini helicopters. Now we have a couple of FireRed things we can do with the money as the next couple of steps. So I'll do that. Hopefully we get our unwall in that soon, because that is just going to be way more helpful. Guest amount is doing well. Give it like 40 more guests and we can finally do some things. Also, I should get this one next when it gets to the money amount. This is another Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 check, so. And it requires the 2 transports, which we have, the 2 monorails. Or the 2 train ride things. Which I don't think there's anybody in there. Don't know. Somebody just got in. Somehow people do get in line for them. Don't understand why, but oh well. Also, so far, this run has already taken 2 hours. Let us very quickly check. Yeah, it's at 2 hours now, since I started the timer. Let's open up one of the trackers. We have done 143 out of 795 checks, which is roughly 18%. Just a couple more guests. We found the Enterprise and the Magic Carpet, which is both a ride and, well, not a ride. We have one more car ride, which, actually this is a car ride, right? This is one of the car rides. Ugh. Okay, we have 2 more car rides. We unlock something for Roller Coaster Tycoon. But I think it is time to let the game wait again. And to go back to Rogue Legacy. Don't even know why I went for that. I do feel like next month, when the next run happens, I should do something else. Like, Rogue Legacy is fine. I think Pokemon also fine. I might do Emerald then, I'm not sure yet. No, the one Pokemon unlocks, like properly unlocks, I'm going to be very happy. Because that game has been sitting there for so long. No, but I think next time I'll have, instead of Roller Coaster Tycoon, I'll probably have Yacht Dice or something. As much as I would like to do Factorial, I think Factorial is a bit too ambitious. I can definitely give it a shot though. And here's Alexander again. Got him. The fight was still a nightmare though. And we only got the revive out of that for FireRed. But we can now at least go to the next zone. Which I say is a win-win. Mostly because new zone, new enemies, more money. Enemies are going to be higher level, sure. They're not going to be the pushovers like they were in the first area. I like how it's always this painting. Magic damage up. Okay, I do use magic damage sometimes. Like, at the beginning, it's kind of just not worth it if you ask me. Over time it becomes more worth it, but it also really depends on like what your character has magic damage wise. The next boss fight, that by the way was an Ultra Ball. That's great. And a Pokeball right after. Oh, that's great. Next boss fight is here. Oh, it's this one, okay. Ponce de Leon, the Sentinel. Oh, so useless. Great. Nostalgic, that is very shite. Reading things doesn't matter. Blueprint. And we're gonna get a rare candy out of that. Oh, the next one is vampirism everywhere. Yeah, that's shite. Sky runes could be handy. And kill enemies to get max HP and max MP? Yes, please. And we got the nuggets, which unlocks both a Luppa berry and invulnerability time up. I can't do anything yet other than clicking in Rogue Legacy. Sorry, not in Rogue Legacy. I'm getting at least 2 checks in We'll go second 2, and we got the secret key for FireRed together with a pearl. The pearl is useless. The secret key is amazing. We also need 1 more transport for another chicken FireRed, so... Now we can have that. I think they all should run on 10 cents per person. So that's the transport. So now next time I require transport, which I do here, I can easily get that. Now let's get back to this run. If I'm just doing something small in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I don't mind just having no audio for that. I'm not going to switch every time. Pearl to FireRed, that's useless. There is Diary 13 already out of the 25 I think there are. That's a food stall. Okay, so it's not always middle. Nothing here. That's always great. Sure, I'll take this route back. The twist. Not entirely sure if I needed that or not. That is teleport you somewhere random. And you could end up completely fucked over with that, so... Oh hey, boss room. Ghost Train for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And a food stall for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I made the right choice by going up there and getting that first. Welcome back to Ponce de Leon. If I manage to somehow win this... we unlock the access to the last area's teleporter. I think that's still very doable. Yep, got it. And we unlocked the bobsleigh coaster. Now why am I going to here? Because this one, and even though I'm above, still have the HP recovery items. So it's just a safety thing. Honestly, I would love it. If this is the first game that actually finishes today. Which is very much possible. In most of the runs, this is actually only an extra game. I've got a main game. If I play with somebody else, I do usually have a main game. And this one is only for if I manage to get stuck in that main game. But it's always in there, just as a safety thing. Just for myself. I don't like being BK'd. And again, I would understand if nobody likes being BK'd. Well, the max potion for FireRed, the metal coat for FireRed. If this finishes before FireRed can even really get off the ground, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Why? Because that's just funny to me. Cannot crit. Chickens freak you out. Mr. Good old days. Okay, don't want that. Soul batch for FireRed. We can finally surf. And the worst part, I'm probably not even going to do that instantly. I want this 3k. And like 5k for everything that is there. If I can get that first, then I know I don't have to play Rogue Legacy anymore. Unless there's another item that unlocks. But I can probably. And this is most likely what's going to happen. Restart until I've got at least all of the documents. All the diaries. I can't believe though that the soul batch for Surf was actually that far into the list. Oh boy. Okay. Sure. Well, we can check out what the next diary is. Diary 15, so there's like 9 more I can find. Which I will do. Probably. No pain. I mean, that's not entirely true. He does no pain. You just can't see his health bar. Okay, we're also almost through all the chests. I think the only thing that I don't know yet is... Actually, I still need to do the clown thing as well. But I'm just going to hope that that is a... I'll get that on like release. I also don't know how far with fairy chests. That's an iron for FireRed. Take no damage. I can't do that. Well, that's one run less that I have to start. Definitely once the last boss is done, I'm just going to start runs for the items I can get out of that. Too close to the spikes. What was he? Casting spells in the wrong direction is still alright. Also, we're switching back over to Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. Silk Scarf. I can destroy the guests for a lava cookie. Max Ever. Wooden roller coaster. Magic damage up? Oh, we don't have the money for the next one. I think honestly it's about time that we do something in Pokemon. Considering what all we need to do. Miniature Railway. Yeah. I guess it's about time that we switch over. Alright, let's do that. Jesus Christ. We're going to go home. Meteorite. T. Safari Pass, you just... Fuck. Game. Yes. Thank you. I'm crying on the inside. Yeah, come on. Secret key. Pom badge. Thank you. If that was the last main badge that I needed, or the last main item that I was getting, it seems like it. So we're level 6, obviously I don't want that. On a star piece. Actually, secret key was in here. That wasn't the rocket hideout key. Of course it wasn't. Stardust. Max Elixir. Wow. Now I don't have strength, so getting the level 30 out of here, or the level 50, sorry, is not going to be happening. Counter level 22. Ferment's on the weak side. Oh, yikes. Ah! Level 22. I wasn't going to catch level 22. I'm sorry, but this gym requires a little bit higher level for that. I think this gym is like the start of 40. So this, for instance, is already a lot better. Also, I was correct that 11 would help me with Giovanni. Fuck. Level 33. Yeah, sure, I'll get it. Ah, great. Okay, there we go, that's fixed. I also need the tracker. Where the fuck is my tracker? Here's my tracker. And after the tracker, I also need everything. There we go. $20 coins. Pins at level 36. I'll get this one as well, just to have a relatively big group of Mon that I can use. In the end, that's what matters right now. Just getting a big enough group. Okay, Skibble is useless. It doesn't have any moves that will do damage. And that is actually here. Okay, it's now in box 1. Cursed runes, I'm not a big fan of the runes. I think the runes that I'm currently using are very good. Scenery. Which I wouldn't necessarily say that that's handy. I'm going to use the go home option. And travel via here. My next goal is most definitely the gym. It is my only way of progressing right now. Obviously getting Spoink in my team really helps. Sorry, Wilmer, but you've been replaced already. Alright, that's at least somewhat of a group setup. We'll be going into the gym, and in the very same time that we'll be going into the gym, I do need to actually grab my iPad. Alright, all these questions are just the same always. Ah, whoops. They are not identical. It doesn't help that it says not. And I always forget about that. God, we're asleep. That's not right. I think that's the last one. Yes, it is. Okay. We now get to heal up. And then it's the fight against Blaine. Oh god. The thing that earlier got rid of me. Oh no. Also, really? Also, amnesia again, are you kidding me? Really? You're hitting all of those? That's 4. And that's 5. Also, it did up its special defense as well. Beautiful. Oh, really? This is the last one? Okay, nice. Didn't do anything. Still evolves. No, I think I'd go to the first one. Actually, didn't it go down? I think Muck was the only thing left. Technically, it shouldn't evolve. But oh well. Scenery and Fame Checker. I don't think I are either of those. I can see now though that everything is open. Well, a lot of things are opened up in the rest of the world. There's actually quite a couple of things open around Island 1 as well. Wooden Wild Mouse and Blizzard. Activate your town map. Sync. A nugget. Full restore. Hard scale. Scenery. And Steel Wild Mouse. Next up, there's 2 checks still in Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 that we can do. Both of them require money. There is one that I'm like 100 guests away from, so that will just happen over time. First things first, there's a lot of hidden items where I'm going. Currently 5th floor. Progressive blueprints. Taunt. Ether. HP up. For Rogue Legacy. Calm Mind. And there's 2 more. A skip for Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. And a lumberry. I'm going to instantly use the skip. 43 car rides. Which only gave me scenery. Give some more people away. Get a shop. And then once I reach 1,000 bucks, I can get myself another thing. No, if we're just about 3,000, I can get myself 3 more checks done. Like I said, whenever I just switch between the two games, I'm not going to set the volume for this game to be none, and then do the Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 volume. Not if it's only like 3 clicks. If I have to really build something and place a couple of things down, yeah, I'll switch. But try anything less than that? No. I've also already checked, and I don't. I need to actually go here, and I don't have anything that I can place now in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Nothing that will actually help me. Let's say it that way. Nothing that will help me towards my goal. Although what I really should be doing in game is honestly just get myself out of my debt. And that's scenery. So why am I saving? Because we're going to use the go home option. Why would I do that? It's because I kind of want to go back to Cinnabar and then use the other thing again to get back. Are you sitting here? Yes, you are. So this is just a way to always go back here. Also, welcome to Vermilion. And with a current group of Mon, this is very doable. Some scenery. Yeah, I should have known that this would happen. Just Super Potion won't help you. Full lead also won't. Wish Cash. The Hardline Twister Coaster and a mana up. One zinc, that's sad. Max revive, that's decent. One Thunderstone. And a crit chance up. Power Roller Coaster. Earthquake TM. Compact Inverted Coaster. Food Stall. A Skip. Lax Incense. An Attack Up. Rogue Legacy is almost having ready for the next fight. That's how I do it in here. Progressive Blueprints. Well. Food Stall and Haste Runes. Haste Runes I can somewhat get behind, but I think the ones I have are still stronger. Bicycle Dude, what do you have? Just a TM. Also, we got a hyper twister. Look at the money amount, we can actually get the 3 things. Food stall, cherry berry, and suspended swinging coaster. With a spiral roller coaster, we can also get ourselves another thing, but we'll wait with that. Another 3,000, and I can absolutely do the next couple of things. It's not a berry. Yeah. Suspended swinging coaster. Progressive blueprints. I think soon enough it's time for me to try and forge on in Rogue Legacy. Wooden Wild Mouse. Nanap Berry. Max Potion. The Architect. So if we know where the boss room is, we can just lock the dungeon. If it's in a relatively okay position, we can just lock the dungeon, and every time we go through, we can just lock it again. Let us get there. Which is very cheap, but very handy. You moved out of the way. Yes, you have, actually. So that's actually quite interesting. I need to go via this door. skipping a check in here, but that's because I gone back to that check later. Pitcher berry. I can't believe that it's already been over 3 hours. I don't think this run is going to be 11 hours like the last one was. I don't believe in it, considering one of the games is already almost done. And not just that, the second one is also, like, quite on its way. Equip up. And even here, FireRed is actually able to do quite a lot. Helix Fossil. Soda Pop, which is the big pearl. And lemonade. 20 coins. You can actually see me hover over some of the things because I'm using the pop tracker specifically, but not the stream tracker, the one that's like small. I'm using the one that's on the bottom of the page itself for FireRed. That is because when I still did FireRed Leaf Green at the same time, I needed one of them on the tracker and one of them as a stream tracker. If I did them both as stream tracker, FireRed's one would just never show up in there. It would always do the Leaf Green one. How do I know that? Because I've actually tested for that. Multiple times. Because of glitches. Actually, I can do the other part of this town soon enough. A super potion. Ghost Train for roller coaster Tycoon 2. Let's see, I'll actually take this underground path first, then go back to the city. And then... I'll do more. Oh, it was one further. Garbos. Ultra Ball. Log Flume. Side Faction Roller Coaster. And Bullet CTM. Please let this one not be flyless the entire time. I don't know why I'm walking to the left again. I just need to go into this building. Multi-dimension roller coaster. I will not go all the way to the top here. Actually, do I have anything that stops anything from showing up? Beautiful. Because I've got a max repel, I'm actually willing to go through with this. I also have 2 escape ropes. If I find what I need to complete this, that's gonna be even better. Doesn't look like I'm going to find it though. But I can convince myself to just wait on the top floor until I've done checks in the other 2 games. Alright, back to Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. We don't have the money to do anything important, nor the guest amount. Let us... I want to see the checks, please. A spiral roller coaster, that's next on the menu. I shall probably get here. Spiral roller coaster, eh? Yeah, they started at a very big price. And I can't pay for them. But what I can do is just give myself the biggest loan and at least buy myself 2 more checks. Card key for the 7th floor. TM 42. Anything else is going to need to wait. It is time to go back to Rogue Legacy. And who knows? Maybe I can at least get the next boss done. Well, that's the bike voucher. Gold teeth for FireRed. That's at least when I go to that city, another step I can just do. Progressive spell thieves. Pearl for FireRed. And 10 coins for FireRed. That's not a chest, by the way. I was like, wait a second, that looks like a chest. Checks again. Map doesn't show that it's a chest. That was a mimic. Alright, Herodotus, the Infinite. And that's how Herodotus done. This character might as well. That's a letter, by the way, FireRed. That? Damn. That's another place that has just opened up to me. Any character from now on is going to try and do this. Mine Train Coaster. And with that, there is nothing more inside the castle. Let's try it again. Okay. Yeah, this character can't really... I'm not going to be able to do it with just this. And with that money amount in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I'm not going to be able to get anywhere. Alright, come on, 440. Oh, I've unlocked mini golf because of a skip. Putting down one attraction does actually help with getting this score back up a little bit. You do need this score to go up in order to have more people, in order to have people not like leave the park, in order to, you know, earn money in game. Being just above the halfway mark is bad. I need more people entering the park in one go. I want to put down yet another thing. It also does help that people don't want to go in to certain attractions when it's raining. People like the running simulator a lot. The motion simulator, I've upped the price a little bit. Look at that line. Right, we're above 600. I just want a couple of simple attractions that will kind of help me just earn a profit again. Oh, it's soon enough going to rain again. Come on, please. Spiral slide is broken down. Oh, great. Yep, people are getting in when it's 30 cents. Let's put it to 50. People are also still getting in there, even though that's only 50. So let's put it up. Let's put down to 70. This should make people still go in. Yep. So 50 was good enough. Let's put it to 70. This should, for the time being, help. I'm going to save the game. And then we're switching back over to FireRed. Return. Drink stall from Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. Scenery. Okay. I've just looked at the other game as well. It is genuinely helping me having put up the other two things. I think the next step is genuinely just honestly getting myself a what is it called again? Like one roller coaster, like a small one or something. Something new. And after that's going hard at the like the other thing. If I don't drive that monthly bill month back, it's going to always bite me in the butt. Leperberry. Full restore. Another full restore. Max elixir. Scenery for Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. Then there's two more things to do here. One of them is in the Safari Zone. And the other one is the gym here. So first do the gym. This is a gym badge I happily save for. Yikes. I hate this Omanite already. Not really much I can do. I've also already accepted everything that was required. No, I've already in a roller coaster I can do like done 2 steps of the money amount. I need to do it 24-ish more times. As always, the first thing I'll do is make this entire round backwards beneath your railway and an ultra ball. My job here isn't to catch. My job here is just get all the items. Haggling in Rogue Legacy. Which basically means that I am now able to... Oh, that's the Sylph Scope. Haggling means that I don't pay or don't give all my money back or all my money to that guy in front of the door of the dungeon, even though it doesn't really matter. Considering it's almost done already. Mystic Ticket. Isn't that the one to get to... If that's the one for like the level 70s, FireRed is completely open and ready to do... as necessary. Like, I can just do everything at that point. Progressive blueprints. Equip up for Rogue Legacy. And a machine part. We are done in this little area. Riddle, go home. There's a couple of things I can do here. First, I'm going to actually look at Roller Coaster Tycoon though. And put some more money away. Making sure that they're being paid off. Progressive miners. Antidote. Zinc. Ether. HMO1. Cut. Which, to be very honest, makes me switch around how I'm going to approach this. Obviously not completely, there are still a couple of things that I'll be doing that are going to be in the order that I'm doing it right now. But not everything. I want to know, like that pass that I have, where does it go? Is that the one for the level 70s, or is it... what are the other ones that I just don't need? If it's for level 70, obviously that's going to go first. The VS Seeker. $10 coins. Why did I first grab that? Wait, what? Oh! No, there's higher levels down here. Hopefully 38 is the highest, because that means if we win with Jump Love... Evaded the attack. How? Okay, if 39 was the 38 was the highest, then we are now back on evading everything. No more repels necessary, there's just 2 items. Oh, we also got Rock Smash. Let's see if they sell some escape ropes here as well. And from Vermilion? Naval Rock! Let's get the 2 level 70s. Yes, I'm going for this one first. The one we're looking at normally would be. Right, the first level 70 is Absol. Not even that bad. That could definitely still be worse. Because I think I still have quite a bit of the game left to do. I think getting a level 70 early is very handy. Obviously, yeah, I can't do it with some of the other things I've done. Like, I've already done a couple of gyms. It's not going to level too much, but honestly, better than nothing. I might still become the star of the run. Now there's actually an item here as well. Naval Rock has 1 hidden item. Okay, yep. Why am I doing that? Getting dust stocks isn't going to be helpful. The only reason why I'm catching it and not defeating it... Why would I want to defeat it? Then it's just too much effort. It is genuinely too much effort. Burn heal, that's useless. I'd say we've done just about 27% of FireRed now. I can't see the actual amount, I would need to check. Which I can do. FireRed's actually at 30%. 29.82. Okay. For now, though, this game needs my attention. Get myself up to 6 handyman. Okay, those are expensive. Is there any need for checks? Twister roller coaster. Those are expensive. Compact inverted. Takes like a buck to get in that. We're ready to go. People have actually looked at it, but apparently nobody has thought about it. Come on, somebody should have a thought about this. Yeah, the ride is open. To open the price to 70 cents. Well, somebody's actually walked in. Set it to 50. Also, after about 4 hours and 6.5 minutes, we are 41.76% done. Okay, more and more people are actually getting in here. Looks too intense for me, that's why. Money-wise, we're relatively in the clear again. Was it just unlock the max elixir? And if I do things right... There we go. Let my guest experience something extra. And now it's once again just dealing with the amount of money, making sure that I can get out of the situation. Meanwhile, we're going back to FireRed. And we're going for a somewhat normal route now, because we can. Jesus Christ, one step. It is time to get one level 70 in my team. No, I'll actually get two. I'll get them both in. Not what I wanted. One higher would have been better, but oh well. Just the fact that it... whatever. It is still a level 70, I much rather have this level 70 learned as well. Go-karts. Then my next step is going into the Viridian Forest. Food stall. Hypercoaster. Citrus berry. Mini roller coaster. I've already ticked off the gift from Mom that is here as well. Because I will be getting that. Issue is that it's nothing really. It doesn't tick itself off, which is the reason why I do it manually. Block barrier, mana. Or mana up. That is sad. For me. That's the running shoes. Yeah, considering this is not... To get out the item from the PC, they're not attached to the Archipelago. So the tracker also doesn't tick them off. Which, not that I mind. Doing it manually also works. Scenery for Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. This is one of the reasons why I've got so many max repels. Crooked House. And scenery. There we go. EXP share. That's a PP up. Ultra Ball. Antidote. Randomized children in Rogue Legacy. That's always quite the upgrade. Virginia Wheel in Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. And this is the last max repel that I need for the time being. Now we get to pick up both these fossils. Easier guest generation in Corkscrew Roller Coaster. Okay, so I think easier guest generation just means that we're now gonna get more people in the park. Oh, I missed an item. Right here. 3,000 gold. Maybe handy if I get some extra gear on Rogue Legacy. I've missed another item, funnily enough. It's a revive. Got everything this time around. Garabos. Monorail. Oak's Parcel. Once I get Fly, I am willing to go back. While I don't have Fly, I'm not going to go back yet. Armor up for Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy is getting more and more ready for the final boss. Actually, I'm going to get that on the way back. Should have actually gotten that on the way back as well, but oh well. Magic damage up though, for Rogue Legacy. Progressive speed. I'll be using yet another one of these. Found a nugget. That's the machine part handed over. Star piece. Miniature railway. Steeplechase. A lot of things for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, from what I'm noticing. Rogue Legacy is someone that I barely ever see. Armor up for Rogue Legacy. I mean, I had to open my mouth, I suppose. Progressive Blueprints. I had to open my mouth. Okay, there we go. Chestoberry. Mew level 50. Oh boy. I think I've got another team member. No, I think I can do it with just level 70. Having the mule on my team though is going to still help me defend and like make sure that I can switch out properly in the next place. Alright, and now it's just back to not using any rebels. Actually, yeah, no, I'm actually going to do the normal route back. Also, it's an attack up for Roguelikes and progress Spell Thieves. Oh, right. The item in here also doesn't get marked. The Water Stone. Still being at only 3 badges is just bad. Because that means that everything that I'm still searching for is going to be way deeper in. TGTV. Max Revive. Another Max Revive. 1000 gold for Rogue Legacy. And it's another TM. Food stuff for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I don't mind 1 or 2 battles here and there. I am more and more used to using repels and such, luckily. Another Ultra Ball. I'm just gonna get the item that's to the right still, because I've definitely missed one. And after that... Well, missed. It's up here. Maybe I'll tap the quickly check how Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 is doing. Good amount of guests. Park rating is through the roof. Money is getting there. I just delivered in some of the guests for TM45. And a potion. Big mushroom. Scenery. Scenery. Ultra Ball. And last but not least, a Paralyze Heal. And then there's still 2 more things I can instantly do before I need to add some Gentles and some Trills and swing inverter ships and such. I'm good to be honest, this run is actually going better than expected. Definitely quicker as well. Now it's time to start the next part of the adventure. It's an ugly both. Oh boy. The power of Archipelago. Oh boy. That's food stuff for Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. Now we follow him back home and get the Mako brace. Focus Punch. The Junior roller coaster. And last but not least, Fire Blast. I don't need to use another repel. I'm going to heal. Do I need to heal? I don't need to heal. Let's just go in. I can't finish this. I don't have the floor 3 key. But what I will do is go up to every floor. There's actually still something in floor 2 that it doesn't show. Oh. Oh, you're useless. This door. I thought she always had an item, but apparently that's only in red and blue. Oh well. That is one of the items that just doesn't get checked off. Somehow it says there's an item even though there isn't. You got the exact same view here. Oranberry. Floor 4, I do not have the key. I can get to the item there. Maze. Maze is another one of the things I need to have to complete Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. That's another item that is just useless. This is another one that's just useless. And the hybrid coaster. That one is useless. Well, on floor 7, I actually have the key for 7. Boat hire and an Ultra Ball. Calcium. We're going to floor 8 next. I've got the key for floor 8 as well, so... Which is a merry-go-round. And the TM here is a Dragon Claw. Once again, there's just an item here. Right, 9, 10, and 11. Afterwards we need to go back to 5. I can't go to any of the items here. I can apparently get to everywhere here. Which actually makes sense, because I can. 1 Ether. 1 PP Max. And 1 Scenery. Floor 11, there's actually an item here. The Marsh Badge. All that does is unlock one thing. Ah, whoops. All it does is unlock one. No, sorry, 2 checks. The Marsh Badge is one of the badges that you need to use Rock Smash. Or it's the badge you need for Rock Smash, let's say it that way. Sorry. Floor 6, floor 5. I actually have the keycard for 5. Progressive Knaves. Easier park rating. Nice. You actually... park rating is one of the things that you actually need to complete RCT as well, so... Yes, please. Health up for Rogue Legacy. There are not too many checks left that I can do. In fact, there's only a couple. I didn't actually do a battle in there. First of all, I'm going to the person that gives fly by default. Triple stat increase for Rogue Legacy. Nice. I think that's damage, mana, and health. Triple stat. Not entirely sure. Oh, I've already talked to him. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, no, he was already done for. That's just one of the ones that doesn't get ticked off as well. Now, considering I don't have the pass just yet for Islands 1, 2, and 3, after this battle, I need to reset. Quote-unquote reset, and I just need to go home. Do a little storyline that's there. But there's a couple of checks I can do after that, so I'll do those. And then I'll go via there to Island 1 to actually get those 2 checks there as well done. Lucas Tycoon 2 is doing very well. I just decided to give some money back to the bank. Very soon I will do things like the maze and such. Mana up for Rogue Legacy and scenery for Lucas Tycoon 2. That's Oak's Parcel. And an Ultra Ball. Max Revive. And then there's just a couple of things I can still do. There's currently 2 checks. And then there's 2 more at Island 1. Once everything has been done, all of those, I think my next step is either Rogue Legacy, which could as well be. Powder Jar. Yikes. Toilets. I think my best bet after this is first to dive into Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, get myself the maze set up, get myself the other things set up that I need to finish Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Like, that one is actually very close to being done as well. I just need a couple of more rides, specifically. Like, once I place down what I need to place down, it's like, for me, at that point, it's just checking. It's like checking the rides that I have, checking the intensity, checking all the stats. And just go for those. Because that is the only thing I should need to do with them. The Rainbow Pass. Rainbow Pass for Islands 4 to 7. So there's definitely more to do. Alright, that's Giga Drain. Swinging Ship. Big Pearl. That was the top one that I needed to do. $5,000 gold for Rogue Legacy. And a full heal. This is me, for the time, done with Island 4. Welcome to 5 Island. Equip up for Rogue Legacy. Yeah, I can actually use the max repels now. Max Ether. Twist for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Torment, TM41. Upgrade. Carbos. Wow, nothing much here. Oh well, there's an entire extra area that we still can go through. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 Circus. Progressive speed. Finally. Retaliation runes. And a big mushroom. Alright. East, south for item 1, which is a lift. It's east, north, south, north. And an Ever. East, north, south, south, double east, chairlift, east, north, south, south, east, west, south, west, boat higher, east, north, south, south, east, west, south, east, north. That was Lost Cave. $40 coins. That means that we're done for the time being at this island. We're going to 6th island. There's only 6 and 7 left. One I can easily get to, 2 I can't. Let me also... We've got a monorail. Drink stall. Rare candy. Ultra ball. Stardust. And last but not least, a Firestone. I want to go down first. There's not much more I can do once I grab those 2 items here, so afterwards I need to go up. Drink stall. Attack up for Rogue Legacy. I think Rogue Legacy is getting to the max of his items. Like the max of the items that really matter. In FireRed, however, we're basically nowhere close. Found an antidote. Armor up. There is nothing in this room specifically. Star piece. Bulk up TM. Progressive barbarians. And overheat. Go home was just a strategic decision. This route is shorter. I can buy a couple more of the item as well. Once I get down here. And there we go. Now we can go to 7 Islands. And just basically do the last Pokemon checks for the time being. Whoops. I think I just went to Vermilion. Yep, I did. 7 Islands, 7 Islands. Yeah, going up first is the best idea. Stardust. Potion. And a shop. Nothing more. I can get from the absolute position. Sea incense. I don't know strength, I can't do this regardless. Also, technically did I need to do that, considering there's a crit damage up here. But oh well. Okay. I don't have strength, I literally just said it. gold cleanup and Rogue Legacy, that's late. And thus useless. Found a town map. Pearl. PP up. And last but not least, a foodstuff for Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. That is all items I can currently get here in Pokemon FireRed. And now we've done about 5 hours. Let's check where we are. We are, with everything combined, at 61.89% complete. Rogue Legacy is the furthest done at 84.62. We have done 492 out of 795 checks. Rogue Legacy is about 24 it can still give. Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 has more than 100 left. And FireRed Leaf Green, or FireRed, has roughly 150 left. Let's check how Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 is doing. Honestly, quite well. Put the Ferris wheel. A nest ball. Cards back. Citrus berry. And Hellwhip for Rogue Legacy. I'm putting it to fast, and at the very same time we're going to switch over. Once I got this thing in this done. Like there's one check here that I can get. Very soon. Actually we have... Ooh, okay. We have everything that we need to finish this game. My focus is going to be Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. Let's put it back to normal speed. Open, cost 10 cents. There we go. We've got a maze now. Next up, Crooked House. Entry, 10 cents. Done. Next up, the Spiral roller coaster. Now, this thing is going to be a bit more of a problem. Why? There's a couple of designs. I want to get this one, which roughly 7,000. Let's put it to fast speed, and we're going to get it. But before we do any of that, so we have 16 rides. This is seen as a roller coaster. Nausea rating of 4. Yep. Intensity 5 or higher. Yep. Excitement 5 or higher. That's beautiful. This polar cap. Yep. That still makes it. I need one more ride. After putting down the one ride. Once this specific attraction has been placed down, what I'm going to do is get myself a couple of people that can repair shit. Although what I should really do is to go back into Rogue Legacy. If we can finish up Rogue Legacy, then that's the first step. It's a great ball for FireRed. That's step one. Alright. That is Rogue Legacy done. I'm going to grab the other thing. So what did I get out of that? I'm only going to mention the important pieces. Volcano Badge for FireRed, HMO4 Strength for that one. And last but not least the Tri-Pass, which is for the first 3 islands. Nice. And considering we're still quite far away from the amount that we need for this roller coaster. So the park value isn't 200,000 yet, which fair enough. The guests we don't have yet. We're going to have the required ride soon enough. A lot of things, by the way, open up specifically on the islands. There is one thing that is not on the islands that I can do. The rest is all on the islands. Like the entirety of Island 3 is complete or ready to go. Pretty much the entirety of Island 2 is ready to go. There's something on 6 and 7 and something on 1. I can't wait though to place down this specific coaster. And then just let the money roll in. I think the smartest move is after I get this power roller coaster set up, let the game run. I will at the very same time go back into Pokemon. Actually, no, I'll pause the game first at a timer, because I'll be going to the toilet probably first once I have this thing set up. Then let the game, after I'm come back and everything has been resumed, let this thing just earn money. I'll go into FireRed, do the event on first island. Sorry, not even first island, fuck that. Do second and third island. And then I'll probably at the same time get to enough money to pay off the entire debt. Once the debt has been paid off, or before that, I'll get myself the last roller coaster that I require. Hopefully, I get the last roller coaster before the debt is paid off, and then it's just paying off the debt every time. We're very close to having this thing. It's probably going to cost like a $1 to enter the ride though. And if this means I'm actually going there after this, I want to... I already have the timer on my other screen. Where is the timer? Oh no, it's there. I see it. I'm placing it down, getting the settings correct, then pause and pause the timer. I'm pausing the game first because that money still ticks when I pause the timer on Google. I am noticing that my guest amount's going down. I need this roller coaster very quickly. Alright, now it's like 400 more bucks. Oh. I think my people on Search got paid. Let's open it up. Let it cost like $1. There we go. Are people going to go in it? Yes, they are. Alright. That hopefully saves the park from going down. After this, I'll get myself one more roller coaster, and after that, it is just a matter of paying off the loan and seeing what I can do to get a higher park value. But I'll probably find a way to look at that. Oh well. Thank you very much. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with this run. Alright, I have returned. So, without further ado, timer is going on now. And that the game also continues running again. So people are getting into this ride. That's good. Park rating isn't 800 right now, but I think park rating doesn't really matter. Oh no, it does. You need to have, like, okay, the 800 is that, not just that moment, it's a general thing. Very quickly pause while I check the... That's the right. How can I see what the park value is? Probably in here, somewhere. Park value is currently 113,000. 113,500. If we wait, I can place down this coaster specifically. Actually, that's the one that's already standing there. Hawk's Nest, right? Yup. Not gonna have another one of that. Flying Dutchman. Did this up the park value? It did. Let's get ourselves a ride that is under 4,000. Let's punch ourselves to that 1,000 guest mark. Because that is, you do need to have enough things for that, I think. And by just placing this one, I think I'll shoot up both the park value and my own pocket value. No, just the park value will go up for this. However, if we can be done with Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and just make it Pokemon at the end, we can basically rush through Pokemon. There's 3000. Park rating is doing very well. Soon enough, we're actually reaching the 1000 guests already. Park rating is going down, I'm noticing. Yeah, rating isn't the best anymore. Value is slowly dropping again. I need to place this roller coaster. Which almost costs 5,000, by the way. 4.8. If I put it down here, then it should be enough. Yeah, because it's raining, they're not really going in. Apart from a couple of people. Also, what is this? I think this is what they wanted to do. Right, and now make it a little bit more expensive to get into the park. Let's get the Stingray next. Ah, okay. So it now matters to get value, which are almost there, and the bank loans. And once I'm at 5,000, I can place this one down. This should hopefully, because this is actually a roller coaster, help me. I don't think all the mini things are always roller coasters. I think it has to say the word roller coaster in it. Or the words. Which, Cobra is one of them. Now what is the park rating doing? Oh, sorry, the park value. Alright. Now it is just staying on top of placing like one thing every so often. And making sure that we earn all the money that we need. We are so close to being done with 2 games. Which obviously are Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And the very first one, which was Rogue Legacy. There we go. Park rating is still okay. It is very low-key dropping. So now I've done that, I should put another small thing down. Probably here, for a good position. Go-kart track. Yeah, that should work. We're actually under the park rating already. Let's go back to normal speed. No. Sure, good enough. At least open is already 20 cents. And then I want to at the very same time don't have that. Okay. I can link it up with here. So that was my park rating now gone. Park rating is now suddenly very low. Okay. Why? What have I done to get the park rating so low? Can I see that anywhere? Possibly pulled out back a little bit, but I'm lost and hungry. I want to go home. But disgusting. I feel sick. I can't find texture. Need the bathroom. Bathrooms we have. How can you be lost? There's literally no place you can get lost. Where is that? Oh, something fucked up here. How? It's literally one of their very own... Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, no shit. Okay, what's happening now? I feel like there are still people lost. Too crowded here. What are you expecting? See-through rides. See-through scenery? Oh, okay. No, this is what's happening. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get how that happens. Oh, and instantly it's all going back up. Oh, back to paying off the bills I go. At the very same time having this page open with the jacks. I'm not going to do any of the jacks. Park rating is good again. Guest amount. I mean, that will fix itself over time. As the rating keeps on going up. Less than 10 guests. Come on, if this completes. There we go. If this completes, it's just Pokemon left. At that point, there is nothing I can do anymore in either of the two games. Either of two other games. And the only thing I need to do for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is just pay the bills. And hopefully more than enough things will actually be necessary for Pokemon to progress. Hopefully Fly is in there. Power renting $9.99, nice. Everything is still good. I like how the park rating stays at 9 to 99 though. There's clearly you can get to 1,000. Or you should be able to. I don't know how it's coded. The 1,000 might be a max range. And if I have to believe the random range, for instance, in Unity or in C#, that only goes up to one number below the max. If you do random.range 1 to 100, 99 is the max. Don't know why. Min is included, max is excluded. But if you were to do it with floats, so numbers have a dot and some extra numbers after it. The decimals, I think that they're called in English. They are included. And there, min and max is both included. Why that's the case, I don't know. It's weird, if you ask me, but oh well. Come on, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I won't say 3 because that's what I'm used to. Ooh, we're not actually at the max anymore for park rating. Do I need to put down yet another thing? Oh no, we're slowly going up again. There we go. We're back at max. Actually, there it is. I've opened up the rope. Sorry, not the rope. Actually, the tracker actually for this one. Yeah, this is the tracker for Open RCT 2. Because once I deliver in this money, the game finishes. And it should instantly give everything. And then I can say exactly what is new and what is important. Less than 2,000. This is it. Less than 800 even. With that, we have completed the next game. We have completed Rollercoaster Tycoon 2, which I'll keep it open on this. This is about as big as it gets. We have found quite a lot. Holy fuck, this list is long. Give me a moment. Card key 9th floor. Earth patch. HMO7 waterfall. The super rod. Soothe bell. A thunderstone, the amulet coin. Just the found their own progressive speed. It's great. Card key 3rd floor. Waterstone leftovers. HMO2 fly. The boulder badge. The SS ticket. And that's it. We are actually cleared right now. Oh, Jesus. We're one badge away. One badge and this is all over. I need to give strength to... Okay, this game's audio is dying. I pressed up once more, but oh well. Strength, waterfall. Fly stones to come in. Card key 3rd floor, okay, yep. Could be fly. Now I don't know if I can actually use fly. For all I know, fly doesn't have the badge yet. Now, I'm missing one badge. I don't necessarily know what comes out of it, but I think it's not Flash. It shouldn't be Fly. Whoops. I think it is Fly. I think it is, Motherfuckers! Oh, I hate this. I genuinely hate this. Fly is still not in my possession. can't believe this. I should have known that Fly was the Thunder badge. So I can absolutely do a search for it. I can absolutely just look into the file that I have. I'm just going to refuse to. Screw looking it up, so to say. I don't feel like there's the need to look it up. I feel like the best thing I can do is just push on. If I can already go to the Elite 4, that would be a great burden off of my shoulders. Because you can technically go through here like at 7 badges in Archipelago with my settings. Which I'll definitely make use of. That was the wrong one as well. I'm so used to just having the other one at first. Oh well. Oh, eat ass. How dare you use my own technique against me? Oh, this twat literally keeps doing it as well. Okay. No, we can win this. So there's a couple of things that are going to happen now. One of them is a max potion for Absol. I don't want to use a max elixir. Unnecessary as well. There we go. Right. Ah. Alright, New Year Polytoad, good luck. Here's another parish song. That you can't switch out of. Which is the entire reason why I've just done what I did. Or did what I do. Eat ass. Use the parish count to force him to switch. Just so I could get rid of the chuckle and go on. I'm going to heal up though. I require healing. I don't really mind getting into combat here. I've got 7 badges, I'm allowed to actually go through here. I completely forgot to actually grab an item. There's actually, if you talk to Giovanni, he fucks off. And he's actually standing right on top of an item. I'm sure that item is not the badge I require. No, I'm going to get it once I'm done up here. I'll make a special little detour just to get up there. Honestly though, if I find that badge in this little stretch, we're done. That is like a pre-7 hours clear. Not a pre-6 hours, sadly enough, but oh well. Card 6th floor. Alright, that's one piece of the puzzle done. Well, there's the lift key, which I can't use, due to me not having the key to get into the rocket hideout. Hardline Twister Coaster, that's also necessary at this point. Obviously, once I get to the Elite 4, if I don't have the badge by then, I will use the go home button. Well, I kind of have to. Monocle's down. Armor up. 1 bar candy. Armor up. I'm so glad I turned collect mode off though. Like finding things from other games, even though it doesn't help anymore, I much rather have it on so that the item balls don't show up as completed when I still see them laying there. I much rather grab them if I see them. And for the other two games it doesn't really matter because I'm not playing them anymore. Why was I going up again? I need to go here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I've missed an item just before Victory Road. And the reason is that stupid item it's in a new zone. Like the tracker that I have doesn't instantly show everything, so to say. So here's the Indica Plateau. I'm not going to go down the path though. I'm going to go up. Like the chance that the item there is something that I need is small. But considering it still exists and it's the only game left, I don't have a choice. I do. I can go to a higher populated area, but why should I? I'll just go up here, get this item as well. If I go up for this item, I should also just go left for the other item that I've missed. Found a rare candy. It could also be something like that. Something that's just helpful all around. Like, if I want Absol to win, I'm going to need to give it moves and rare candies. I'll make sure to have some elixirs at the ready, some health items, anything that would help. And where this item is, well, I'll show it in just a moment. We're almost there. This is the only, hopefully the only moment shows up. Yep, it is. Right. It's right there. Now I only see the tracker a couple of tiles below. Or from that part of the tracker only a couple of tiles from below where that man is standing. Whoops. Why do I go this way to go to everywhere? With this I instantly go to Island 1. Or to one island. Also I can buy the things here that I want. Right, my job is Island 3. There's a couple of things I can do at Island 1. Yeah, there's no reason for me to do that yet. To stay at 1. There's like 5 items. But it's much better to go to... That's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Let's start with a 4 island. There's just an event here, but if that event is done, you know... There are also a couple of things I can do in the mainland, which I will do. Just after Islands 2 and 3. Okay, that's done. Now the tree island. Wrong area, but oh well. Still wild mouse. His item is also one of the items that doesn't track somehow. So I've instantly just marked that off now. Oh, seal. I like that one. That is one of my favorite Pokemon. Tailo. Sadly enough, not really capable of doing something like this. At least if you ask me. And Eevee is just Eevee. I have very low affinity with Eevee. They're cute, sure. But they're definitely not in my top 5. Nor is any evolution. Also, getting the gift from that guy also doesn't count as a check. There's actually quite a lot of things that just somehow don't count. And you have to actually mark off yourself. And then every time you open up the tracker, you have to remark it off. There we go. That's what I mean. So this is the tile or line where I see the map, like shift, the tracker. So that item I could have easily missed. Okay, I've missed more than enough items in here in my time. Due to me just being blind and not looking at the tracker properly. First one. Second one. That is the Thunder Badge. Fuck this, we're going out. Oh, it was in Tree Island. I am happy. Fuck yeah. How many checks are left actually? About 125. Between 125 and 130. Okay, let's first use all our items on Absol. Ten rare candies. This is gonna take a little bit. Can't believe I made it though. Instead of the tracker, I'm also going to just have the timer on my screen. I don't think I can do this before we've done this, before it's been 7.5 hours. Or 6.5 hours, sorry. But I do think 15 minutes would work. Or 17. 7 minutes is not going to be long enough, not with me also adding all of the items right now. And being doing this very quick shopping spree, putting the TMs on. That's never going to work out. I want to make this Absol as powerful as possible. I mean, it is the star of this run. I am so glad I didn't just go into the SS arm when I accidentally went to the mainland. Couple of proteins. Honestly, it feels good getting to this point. After such a long time. And it's going to be holding leftovers. Move-wise. You want Dragon Claw? If there's a dragon, I need to be able to deal with it. Dragon Claw works better than Surf, because it's the dragon move. Earthquake. It is definitely a move I do enjoy at the end of a run like this. And I'm probably going to keep Perish Song in as a safety net. Yeah. Yeah, this is my setup. Alright, here we go. Need a game, so that's a Surf, most definitely. Gloom. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to switch move. I think Earthquake. Clamper is one of those things that just Surf won't really deal with it. I think Earthquake is the best solution to this again. I don't have anything specifically for water. Mantine. Okay, protected. But it also just doesn't work. We are confused. I do any and all healing outside of battles. Eat ass with your protect. Eat ass. I hate that move so much. Protect, detect, anything like that. All that can go away if you ask me. It's all worthless. Okay, you know what? Actually, now suddenly... Oh. I'm going to enjoy getting rid of the Pantine. After all those protects. those are the two moves I use the most. And because I don't want to use elixirs on it. Right, next. First one gone. The timer, by the way, stops the moment I get the message from Archipelago, from the well, from the items, no, from the tracker. Team 1 has finished. I've got a super potion I can use. Or fresh water even. Really? Because I think we didn't get rid of it, I'll use an earthquake, because I know that full restore is going to just do its job. Just the fact that we're already at this battle. Yikes. Oh, I've got a couple of max elixirs that I can just use. Honestly, this is going a lot better than the one from last month. Then again, kind of expected. That was 3 Pokemon games. That was 11 hours. This one is done before 6 hours and 40 minutes. I mean, it's only 2 battles left. It could go a little bit over. Ah, okay. As long as there's sunny day going on, I won't use Surf. Attack and defense rows. So this won't even take it down. If we go down, that's completely okay. What matters is the fact that I just have revives and such. Okay. Now you're forcing my hand. I didn't want to do that. Trap in, shit, it's a serve. It might still be 2.5 minutes. It might still happen. Is above here, max elixir. EVA. No problem. First drown it. Notice that it doesn't completely kill it. So make sure that it got some flying lessons because the earth starts quaking. Makihita. Don't really have a way of dealing with that properly other than just serve. And if need be, earthquake. Nope, surf good enough. Mr. Mime. I think surf is just good enough. Yeah, twice. Obviously. Never mind. Alright. Get the bombing bastard some earthquake. Lombre, same deal as before, just earthquake it. We're not going to make it. 6:30 is not happening. Or 6:40, I mean, whoops. Yeah, especially not with Fury swipes. What are you expecting? A move that does more than one hit. Executor, I'm good. Dealing once again with Earthquake? Never mind. Dragon Claw. That's gonna be for restore on Executor. 640 won't happen. 641 maybe. That serve was just to set it up so that it would actually go down. Okay, you know what? Considering I know that you're going to be annoying with that, actually, you just put yourself out of harm's way. You weren't going to heal that anymore. He was going to heal. But then Citrus Berry just cancelled that. That is Team 1 has completed. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's it. We've stopped the timer. I'll leave this to just do its thing. 6:40:41:05. 6 hours, 40 minutes, 48 seconds of 5. Split seconds? Nanoseconds? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. But that's it. Run complete. Holy fuck. That was quite the run. And I'm very happy to have done this again. Next one is in about a month, as always. Thank you very much for watching. This is the very end of this run. There's nothing anymore. So, good day. I'm gonna get to the Twitch part of this, and I'll actually Twitch and record stream part of this. Just the stream part, period. Where's stream apps? Oh no, not stream, that's the audio thing. There it is. That is almost 7 hours of footage. I'm just going to say this is AP1. Pokemon FireRed, RCT 2, and Rogue Legacy. And with that, this stream is also done. I have nothing left to say, I have nothing left to do. I'll be back on the 14th for whatever else is to come. So yeah, have a good one, and very simply said, just wait until he runs away. Good day.